Okay, I've got the microphone on, and first I better check. Can you all hear me? Give me a quick thumbs up if you can hear me okay, and we'll see if this is working. And checking, test 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. All right, yay, we're good, and we got fire on the screen. I turned the valve on just in time. Welcome everyone, and glad to have you here. Let's see, we got a whole bunch of people come in here. David Taylor, Thomas, welcome back, guys. Riola, welcome back. We got Denise Richardson, welcome back. DJ, welcome back. Seen you up there earlier, and he did the eruption thing. Hey, you seen how that worked? Oh, yeah, the NightBot reacted. Anyway, Sandra Rockland, sorry. Welcome, Arizona Snowman. Always welcome, of course. Let's see, Agent X, I got Brown Warrior, welcome back. And let's see, David Taylor, Super Dad, 0410, early for once. Yeah, I actually seen you came in right at the right time when I hit that button, go live. So, good timing, good timing. Now, I was a little hesitant turning the microphone on. Oh, there's another couple people sneaking in there. We got Barbarian is back. Welcome. And Chuckster. Okay, so I was a little hesitant in turning the microphone on because they're cleaning carpets out in the hallway. So it's a little bit on the noisy side, and you know, these guys are being real careful. Bang, bang, bang against the walls, right? Anyhow. Looking at the screen, very interesting view, and you can almost see it's like a highway going out back there, a river of lava that has created its own channel, and very interesting and cool looking. So let's see, Crola came in, welcome, and Patricia as well. Love everyone, or hi everyone, glad to be back. Okay, yeah, glad to have you back. So sounds fine. Okay, I like fine. Let's see, EC is back here too. Welcome, EC. EC was watching the bunny earlier as she was just relaxing in the deep grass. I guess that's what bunnies do best. And when I came home and I said hello to her, and all I seen was her ears popped up, and I could see where they were, and then I said, I'll talk to you later, and she laid back down. Real good. John Doe is back. Scott Hartman as well. Let's see, did I miss anyone else? So far, no. Okay, anyway, since I was very busy yesterday, I did get just a very tiny bit of time here today, so to look at some stuff, but I really have no super new information at all. Thomas just said something here. Experiments with a fiber optic cable in the western earthen bank apparently has worked, and it survived the temperatures of the lava as it flowed over. Very interesting. That is interesting. So if they have it buried deep enough, now did they say anything about any special coatings or anything around it to keep it from heating up, Thomas? Or did they give any details on that? Some serious lava flow down by the berms today. Okay. Very interesting. Good evening, Rob. Evening all. Sorry, need a few days for my actual job. Sent you newer maps. Okay, well, I will have a look here. I didn't have a lot of time, so no mention of anything like that. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, I'm gonna have a peek in my my mailbox here, and something coming. Something's downloading. Okay, we'll wait till that finishes. Let's see, and thanks for sending it in advance. I appreciate it, Rob. Let's see what we got happening here. Okay, I've been busy. It's been 3 days. Yeah, it's amazing difference. It does look different, and I noticed that the time between eruptions has been a little bit further apart. I don't know, we'll have to do some timing here, but it looks like she's slowed down a little bit. Guten Tag, upload a fresh video of the berm area. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that, Brown Warrior. So it'll be interesting to see that. Barbarian, I still be concerned about the fiber over time. This is something I actually know about. Fiber is coated with plastic. Heating will penetrate down the conduits eventually. And yeah, over time, I don't know. I'd be a little bit worried. Yeah, worried and wondered being kidnapped. He was kidnapped by real work. It's the same thing that happened to me yesterday, guys. You know, it does happen to us. You know, when you work for a living. The depth of the experimental fiber optic is 60 to 70 centimeters. That's not even very far down. Wow. That's not even 3 feet down. I'm surprised. I guess heat must rise, not go down. But I think though, if you had something sitting on top of you that's somewhere around 700-800 degrees Celsius for a couple days, I think that heat would penetrate through. I just don't know. Maybe that rock or that material that they've got there is old lava, just or has changed so much that it doesn't absorb the heat. Similar to tiles that they put on the space shuttle, that kind of thing, right? Dr. David Taylor says, if you remember a few days back, I asked regarding the space between the berms. The lava is getting higher, and if it keeps going as it is, it would be they would have lost the battle. Well, yeah. It's pushing. I don't think they're going to be able to hold it back. Okay, we're erupting. I like it. So I want to actually time the eruption here, because it doesn't seem to be erupting for very long, and I'm going to actually write this down. Be technical about it. And then I will check my email after the eruption is done. Mary Putney, welcome. Don Arnold, aloha. Doina, Fred, welcome back. Let's see, did I miss anyone? Annie, sorry, snuck in there. Wouldn't be the right weight to do damage. Well, not if you have it packed properly. If you have material around it, that's not going to move so much. See, if it acts like a bulldozer and starts pushing the earth and bending the cable in that kind of a form, you'd be cracking open some earth and you'd allow heat in, that kind of thing. But I don't know if, if you have it down deep enough, it should be okay. Paulzilla, welcome. I'm glad to have you back. Let's see. Derm. Okay. Well, if it pushes through, it pushes through. So timing. Okay, I'm just trying to time this thing here. Guten Tag also put up a video from the nearest hill to get inside the remaining openings. Levels of the material still coming up or coming out are very impossible. So it's hard to see what's going on in the hole. Okay, sent you images to the lava dam breach. Also include Bob's radical deformation in less than a week. Yeah, I was actually looking at Bob, and he's being pushed from the backside, and he's being chewed on the south side, and I don't know if that thing's going to last at all. But let me have a look. Oh yeah, okay. So there is that. Okay, only got the one so far. Save as. And okay, so why am I not seeing my today's folder? What the heck is going on here? No, didn't get an email yet. Something's gone weirdo. Okay, let's see. Sent you images today of today's llama breach. And I don't know why it didn't show up here. Well, this is not today's. This is the 3D thing. Yeah, I don't know. No email yet, RLC. I don't know what's going on. Bob was firing from both holes and even tried smoking himself to death. Universe had other plans for him. Okay. Well, darn. Okay, check your spam. I did. I looked in there, the junk email, and there was nothing in there. So, and I know I didn't delete anything. So, well, I do have stuff in my junk email, but it's the prince over in Nigeria. That is just weirdish, Rob. I'm gonna check on my phone, see if they came on there. Nope, didn't come here either. That is strange. Well, we'll see if the mail server works. I just send you a testing message, and we'll see. Maybe there's something funky with my email again, or I don't know. Electrons are being stopped somewhere along the way, and sometimes it's disappointing when that happens. Okay, just looking at what's going on, and yeah, we can see the. Yeah, let's go to that other camera. Where is it? Is it that one? Or is it this one? It's this one. This is what we want to look at. Yeah. So that's what's left of the dams, eh? Let's see. I want to see if I can actually go back on that one. I should be able to go back a little bit and see. Okay, you just literally sent me the messages just before you. Okay, give it a sec. Yes, I got. Okay. Okay. We'll see. That is weird. I didn't get nothing. Nothing, man. That's all right. Yeah, she's erupting again. Oh, this time it's actually erupting fairly nicely. And doing a good shot. Let's see. Go back to the split view there. Yeah, we'll get back to the berm there. The left berm is the one that breached. Yeah, I'm going to pop back to that right after the eruption is over. Yeah, she needs some antacids, I think. Titus, welcome back. Let's see, Liz, welcome back. Or welcome. I don't know if you've been here before, but anyway, for all those people who have joined us, and I should have actually done this already, I'm your host, DrFox2000. I'm located here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, about 4,000 miles away from this lovely inferno of a hotspot on the planet Earth. Anyway, it's over in Iceland, and it is day 63 of the eruptions. We didn't stream yesterday, and that did not have a lot of time to catch up on things, so I kind of wondering what is actually going on, because I noticed that it has changed in output and performance and so on. So longer durations, less output. Anyway, just to let you all know, so that's who I am, and that's what we're looking at here. And let's see, I'm gonna read through the chat here. Rachel Carr is back. I'm back. I'm sorry, missed last night. Actually, you didn't miss last night, Rachel. We didn't stream last night due to work complications, or well, workload. I did not have a stream last night because I got back late enough that and too tired. I had to start early, so the day was done. Anyway, it was supposed to be actually starting later tonight, and things fell through, so I was halfway to my job in Sylvan Lake, which is about an hour and a half or just a little bit more drive from here. And they called me up and told me my other guy here in the city is called in sick again. So, needless to say, they had appointments that needed to be filled here, and we already had one guy on site down there, so they told me to come back. So I spent the first hour and a half driving for nothing. Driving for the company and not doing anything. Got back and started going at it, but it was interesting to start the day anyway. and then it went downhill from there. But you know, it's normal. I would like to suggest you stick to the previous two short videos up from Guten Tag. Okay, stick to the previous. Okay, to get an idea of the changes in your down periods tonight. Oh, Brown Warrior, down periods? I'm on call, okay? By the way, yes, I better mention that, guys. I am on call, so if I do get a call, I may have to go. So we'll try to be as gentle as I can. Depends on where the call is, of course. If it's a 2.5 hour drive away, I gotta leave real fast. If it's on the other side of the city or down the couple blocks away there. Whoa! Yeah. Anyway, I'm just reading what Rob just wrote. Anyway, gonna be interesting. With the work anyway. We'll see what happens. But we do plan to stream tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. On the weekends, of course, we do the 4-hour streams during the day from 12 noon to 4 p.m., which is Icelandic time. What is it? 1800 to 2200 Icelandic time. So if you base yourself on that, that's what we do. So. Okay, I did want to go back to this other shot here, and I want to kind of investigate this a little bit. And I was going to go back and see what we can see earlier. Let's see what happens. Okay, so this was earlier in the day on that camera, and that is interesting. So, okay. I'll leave it there for a second, and I do want to catch up on what I was reading here. It looks like I'm going to be in Iceland in 10 to 14 days maximum. Anyone know of anything worth doing in Iceland this time of year? Well, Rob, yeah, there's a volcano going on. You might want to go visit that and take some pictures. Let's see, what else is there? I heard there's a blue lagoon. I don't know how it is. Never been there, but love to go. You can also go. I'm sure you can go fishing. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to be a smart guy. Visiting dormant volcanoes, and hey, that's a good plan. Pre-COVID, I was quite regular. Oh, you were okay, cool. Freeman, welcome. Glad to have you on board tonight as well. Let's see. Blue Lagoon is close to the volcano. Yeah, you can get 2 things done on the same day. Go take some hot video and then go take a hot lagoon bath there and relax. It'd be cool. All right, what was I gonna do? And I was going to check my email again, and still nothing. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Pilot whales? I really don't know. Actually, I was thinking on the northern side there sometimes, because I know between Greenland and Iceland you have narwhals. You know, the unicorn of the sea, if you will. But I don't know about pilot whales. How are the walls holding up tonight? Well, so far it seems to be growing, but it seems to be slower. So I will. Hey, you just send them to me, Rob. I'll just email them, and I'll be happy to throw them up there for you. Um, you know, if you wanted to do a little spiel or video, we could throw it in there as well. Um, you know, it'd all be cool. Uh, I think so. Anyway, I was looking at the picture because we did scroll back there, and we're looking at what happened previously during the day here. So of course we note where all that smoke is coming from over on the right hand side, and that's where that is just really building up. I do see that the lava is pushed, and it's pushing all the way along here. So I don't know if where exactly the breach was. So no. We're not wanting naked ones, man. Oh, too much. Oh. Most common whales to see here in Iceland are humpback whales with minke whales. Okay, cool. Um, Interesting. Icelandic waters are too warm for narwhals. Okay, so they must be closer to Greenland than Dr. Fox could do with a number of walls. Numbering walls? I don't know where you want to number the walls. It's more like number the falls. Um, okay, just trying to get through here. Let's see. Gary and Karen, welcome. Anjay, welcome to the stream. Mia, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys on board. Hey, we could do a calendar for oh, oh, that is hilarious. Oh, doing what? Oh, lots of fun. Lots of fun. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Okay, somebody's got a summer house in Mount Hope. Oh, that's Snowman. Okay. He melts there. Let's see what else we got. Anyone notice the sun is not down at 11:30 Iceland time? It is at the point where where it doesn't set on the horizon. Yeah, and I noticed that earlier when I was looking at the later time here, and it's down now when you're looking, but I don't know if in the other shots. Let's see if in the other one, because the other camera might have had a little bit different angle there. Let's see. We'll just put it on here for a second. No. That's that bottom one, right? So usually it went down right around where the cone is. So, but it's gone, but it stays dusk for a while, I guess. I don't know if you guys even get complete darkness anymore at this point. It'll actually stay dusk. I know here in Edmonton, our sun doesn't go down till probably, I think it's 9:40 right now in the evening. Actually, I can check that real quick. Sunset time, 9:37 p.m. is ours, and it's slow going down, right? So It's kind of interesting. Okay, the sun seems to be down in the bottom left. Yeah. Somewhere around here. Guessing at it. Right? So... okay. All right. Well, no bounce back. I'll just resend you subject line lava dam breaching. Okay. Thanks, Rob. We'll see if that comes. Because the last one that I see that's in my mailbox here from you was from Wednesday, so I'm surprised it didn't show up yet. It's kind of weird. I know I had an issue with my my cell phone, that I wasn't able to receive emails for a couple days, and then all of a sudden it rectified itself. So I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, did see a couple more faces pop in here. We had Ray Scott, welcome back. Eric Moss, hey, how you doing? Solar Wizzo, welcome back as well. Ray and Karen, good to have you here. Eddie Otero, welcome. Frank McLeod, welcome back. Sophie is back. Glad to have you here as well. And things are a little bit quieter on the front, but we don't mind that. I'm sure as it gets a little darker, we're going to see a little bit more of where the lava is sitting, but it is interesting though to see that we have a lot less eruptions going on, so frequency has definitely slowed down a bit. Somebody has been monkeying with the plumbing, and we don't know who that would have been, right? Wasn't this guy. Anyone see him? You just let us know. Okay, so anyway, yeah, cool. Waiting to see. I missed this, guys. Sorry, I've been away. Yeah. Well, hey, we missed you too, Rob. I'm glad you were able to come back, find some time. It's all good. Let's see who else snuck in here. Trojan Pony, yay! Welcome back. Or yes, Rachel Carr, I think I already said hi to you, but welcome anyway. I'm jealous. Iceland gets 2 more hours of light than Rachel, you don't want that extra light. It's not good for you. It's only good like during the real daytime. Your circadian rhythm will start to get out of whack if it's daylight all the time. Andrea King, welcome back. Good to see you. Let's see. Jolie, welcome. Let's see what else we got. Who else? David Taylor slowed the eruptions, but the amount of lava looks like it's spouting more lava. I don't know. I mean, from what we see, the hole might be wider, but what I'm seeing right now in this angle, if you're looking at right there, you see it's not just going down the path, it's also going off on the side here, so that's interesting. Anyway, I'll get those scribbles out of the way and we'll watch it. That looks pretty cool. Oh, so if it stays lighter, it's safer. I get it, Rachel. Well, I guess you got a point there. If that's the issue, then yes, definitely it's an asset to have longer days. Let's see, a few other people snuck in here. Bob, welcome back. Let's see, Dale is also back. Good to see you. Going by Guten Tag's video earlier. Ah, okay. All right, thanks, David. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch that and see what he's got cooked up there. So, Skylar Young, go a little easy with the emojis there. I'll let it slide this time, but just you know, no more than about 5, okay? So, where is Daryl? Daryl hasn't been here yet. Yes, lava flow volume has definitely increased. Valley have been filling, flow down to Meridalier hasn't decreased. Oh, by the way, new island was born yesterday. I was looking at something somewhere saying that there was another island somewhere, and I had just heard a quick blurb of it, and then that disappeared. So you say a new island was born? Help me out. Where? I heard something, and I thought, what's going on? Why? Where is this? And actually, I seen a little snippet of the video somewhere, and then it seemed to disappear on me. Let's see, who else? Ray Scott, welcome. On slope, okay. Oh, down there. All right. So we'll have, yeah, it'd be nice to have an aerial shot. I wouldn't mind seeing that from above. Rob, do you have a drone? Just curious. For flying, you know, flying around. If you go over there to the volcano. We'll be gone by tomorrow, it seems. I'll send you the pics. Okay, cool. Would be great. A glacier the size of Long Island broke off Antarctica. Oh, okay. So that is that the one that they were predicting, where the rest of all that stuff was breaking up? Trojan Pony. I can't remember the location, but they were saying that there was going to be one that's about 21 miles long or some darn thing, and I don't know if it went. What? No, you control it and watch what you're flying over top of, not not the personalized size one, man. That's too expensive. Oh, big ones with what is it? They got 12 motors on there. So yeah, you're okay. Don't worry. We're not gonna actually. Oh, what was that one guy's name there? I seen him doing. He was doing the skiing with the that one drone, and I thought that was just nuts. Guy was dressed up in a Santa Claus suit. Flaming Bob at 12 o'clock. Yeah, okay. That's like saying squirrel. We need what? You need not ride on it, RLC. No. No, he doesn't need to hurt himself. Never wish that on anyone. That could be dangerous. But flying a little drone over top would be really, really cool. DJ, you see a squirrel? Brown or red? Oh, let's see what else. Dutch weather. We're looking eastward. To Eurovision Song Contest in Rotterdam. Oh, interesting. Good music, I hope. Yeah. You kidding, guys? You hurt yourself every time you come in here? Oh my God. Just, yeah, you keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times. Oh boy. Uh, anyway, guys, been on here for just about 45 minutes. I do want to take a little bit of a break. It is Friday night, and as long as I don't get any calls, we may go over that 2 hour limit that we normally set for the weekdays. So I'm sure Kim Raudenbush will be around soon. Judy Charlo, welcome back. Also Kathy Hankerson, welcome. Let's see who else is snuck in here. That anyway, if any and all of you who have come in, if I've missed you, by all means, welcome. I'm DrFox2000, your host, and I am going to take a little bit of a break for about 5 minutes, and then I will be back. So don't go away. Thanks for hanging around. And by the way, if you haven't hit that like button, please, I see there's 152 of you in here and only 62 likes. I guess our likes are way down. Anyway, also if you're new here and you kind of like the content, by all means hit that subscribe button, and that way you'll get notifications of when we're on, and like tomorrow if you got time, that kind of thing, for the daytime streaming. Usually pretty good turnout for those, so you all give it a whirl there. Anyway, I will be back in about 5. Don't go away. Okay, guys, I turned the microphone on, and of course you've seen that they moved the camera, and I figured let's make it bigger so we can see what they're doing. And yep, we Houston or Iceland, we got a problem. That lava is looking like it's gonna go someplace. Let's see. Watch the bounce of the tiny little humans on top of to stopping the lava flow with dirt. Yeah, interesting. Henrietta, hello and good evening. And anyway, welcome to all of those who have come into the stream. I see CH is here. Welcome. Let's see. Lextra Dexter has snuck in. Dinkled Storm Chaser, welcome back. Was never supposed to stop anything. Just slow it down a little bit, that's all. It was an experiment to stop it. It couldn't stop it. Mother Nature is non-stoppable. Well, I hope the excavator and bulldozer fuel tank have been moved. Oh, it was way up on the hill anyway, so you didn't need to worry about those. They kept it safe. Did you know? I'm gonna double check again here because I did while I was on break several times, Rob, and I am not getting anything. I have not got a single email. I don't know. Hey, who turned out the lights? Stop it, guys. Turn back on the lights. Oh. Wasn't me. Okay, we're back. And then we switched, and then we're back again. Okay, guys, got it back. I don't know what's going on, Rob. Did not even just sent separate image to even it out a little bit. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it is really weird with Shaw Cable, the way or Shaw Communications. Those weren't that big of emails. They weren't over 15 megs, were they? From anyone about anything? I haven't, actually, I haven't seen anything today. Haven't got any email today. I don't know if somebody else wants to send me a quick email. Just to say, hey, does it work? Okay. Guten Tag had the right idea. Run and stay over on the other side where you can get out. I'm an amateur proctologist, but YouTube keeps taking down my live streams. Oh my God. That's horrible, Trojan Pony. I'm also crap at them. It's okay. All right. I'm gonna double check that email again and see if anything shows up. I could send myself one and see what happens from my phone. Oh, that's interesting. Some emails went to the outbox. Go to the outbox. I couldn't send a message to myself. There's something wrong. We may have a problem with the emails. Darn, that's not good. Maybe my email server is kaput. Dinkle Storm Chaser says the best things is that Mother Nature is going on her way. I've told my daughter how volcanoes work, and she's 22, and she has autism. She loves it too. Okay, well, volcanoes are interesting and how they work and real neat, and they just don't stop. The berm was made from overburden. It was never going to hold back the flow of the material, just a matter of time before sheer weight and force of the flow breaches it. Exactly. It's the amount that Mother Nature is pushing out there, so not much you can do. The only online Canadian pharmacy has clogged up your mailbox with Viagra ads. I never get those, but I tell you, I did stay at a hotel once, um, and I am just going to call them low quality inn, although I think the word low wasn't in their name. But anyway, they had a contest of for some kind of thing. You enter it, and it's like a raffle thing for a bunch of camping gear. While I was there, and they said it's open to the guests. Well, I figured, all right, I'll throw my thing in there, put my email address on the thing, and about 3 days later, it started. First day of that third day, 15,800 emails from them. That's the number, 15,800. Second day, 14,000 something. Halfway through the third day, Shaw Cable shut down my account. Yeah, so I phoned these guys up, and they said, well, we didn't send you any email. I said, every one of these came from you guys. So, well, we don't do that. We don't do that. I says, oh, yeah, except for we've traced the IP back to you. What are you going to do? And anyway, they said, well, we'll make sure that it's not happening. And I said, oh, yeah, you will. Because you know what that is. It's deliberate attempt to spam me, right? And anyway, I called the cops, and the cops here in Edmonton called those cops and told them, go over there and shake them up a little bit. So they did, and the next day I got one email from that company, and my service was reinstated, of course, and it was profusely offering apologies for their ignorance and for the claim, and they wanted to offer me a free night's stay. I thought to myself, you've got to be kidding. A free night's stay for spamming the hell out of me? I'm never going to stay in your hotel again. It's pretty simple. Anyway, we'll leave that alone. It was just, I'd never gotten 15,800 emails in one day. I just thought that was astronomical. A lot of emails. Anyway, I've heard the weather and how Earth works, and she's learning problem due to oxygen deficiency. Okay. That's too bad, Denkel Storm Chaser. But yeah, do what you can. I mean, it's try to enjoy the life. That's what I would do. Okay, just one Trojan pony. That's like giving you a slap in the face. One night. They should have let you stay there for free for the rest of your life for that. Yeah, no, actually, like I said, the word low quality in really came into play. Who plugged the volcano? I don't know. Forum BBC. It is very, very slow in doing anything. And what we're watching is basically the breach in progress. But we can probably split that and see what we got there. And very little action as far as eruptions. Maybe we can do it this way. Yeah, okay, we can do it this way, guys. So it is here, or which part of Canada, Dinkle Storm Chaser? I'm in Mountain Daylight Time, and it is just about 6 p.m. or 1800. Now, if you go to the West Coast, they'll only have 5 p.m. And if you go to the far east of our country, I think it's probably already closer to midnight out there somewhere. Almost something like Iceland time. No, not quite. But close, not that far away. You're a couple of hours off. So, yeah, Canada is a really, really large country. We span from the Atlantic Ocean to the Pacific Ocean. Okay, so it makes a big, big difference. Yeah, Detroit, Michigan, you're 2 hours back from me, so 6 p.m. here, it'd be 8 p.m. in Detroit. And did I just see Daryl? There's a Daryl. My 70-day prediction looking good. 70-day prediction, huh? Okay. Doctor has the lava breach the wall yet or went over. We're looking at it right now. Who was it that asked that? Eric Moss. Right screen. That's down in the valley, and it's pushing, and you can see the berm. You can see the lava. Here's the berm. Whoop. Why is my scribbler not working on here? Copy, remove, paste, lock. Okay. So, yeah, there's your berm, right? And there's your lava. So, it's coming around the mountain when she comes, and she'll be heading that way. That's kind of where we're at. So, yeah, it's kind of neat. Why did we all talk about Daryl? Why is he so special? Rachel, it's just, sometimes you see someone come in and you figure you got to pick on the guy. He's a nice guy. So we don't mind doing that, and it's all in fun. It's just to have a little bit of fun and do our thing, and all good. So Daryl's the man. Daryl's the man. Okay. Let's see. We like Daryl. Daryl, and his other brother Daryl. Oh, we like everybody that comes in here, though. Rachel Carr, we're all a bit special. Oh, yeah. Helen, welcome back. Nigel, also welcome back. Let's see, who else did I see pop in here? I got Bob. EC is here. Did I miss anyone? We got Daryl. Tony Miller in Maui. I think we got you too. And nice to see you again. And hopefully I got everybody else who's in here. CH growing. Yes, that it is. It is still growing. And, the fact that it's slowed down, I think it's going to build up a little bit. Oh, Jonesy Music. Why, thank you. Good to have you on board, and appreciate that. Let's see what else we got here. Viagra, what? Viagma, magma. That's hard to say. Hey, you. That's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks, Jonesy Music. Do appreciate that. Cool stuff, guys. Anyway, one of the things I noticed, we're a little low on likes here. We haven't even hit 100, and we got like 193 people in here. Come on, guys. Smack that like button, please. And if we have some new people in the channel, and you like what you're seeing, the content, and you haven't subscribed yet, and you want to see more of it, by all means, turn that red button into gray, and hit that little bell thingy, and you'll be all good for getting on the weekend. And by the way, it is a long weekend here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and we will probably be streaming a little longer on Monday as well. So instead of the normal start time at 5 p.m., we'll probably push it back to 4 p.m. and give a 3 or 4 hour stream. And you know, that way a few of you in Europe get a little bit more out of it without it having to be quite so late. So hopefully that will help you guys out. I am going to double check my email again, see if things have started working. No emails, so I'm very disappointed in my email service. And of course right now during the stream it's pretty hard to try to get them to do anything about anything. So and it'll probably take 20 minutes just to get through to them on hold. You know how that goes. Let's see what else we got. Andrew Carr, don't scare her off, Trojan. Haha. Okay. Ain't no party like a volcano party, 'cause volcano parties won't stop. Yep, they just keep on partying all night. DrFox2000, the footage from Gudentalk's video today shows that it might have slowed up in terms of vents, but the amount of material exiting the main channel is very much producing large volumes. And yesterday we heard that, or sorry, not yesterday, day before yesterday, that the flow rate was actually measured or calculated at 10 cubic meters per second. Not sure if there's anything newer. Jonesy Music, you know, Dr. Fox is always complaining. He wants to see more money. What? With the Queen on it. Oh, we won't worry about her. If I had an old $1 bill, I'd show you a trick on there, but I don't. The old Canadian, no, never mind. They went away from those a long time ago, so all we got is loonies. BBC Reform, thank you for the £2. I appreciate that. Good stuff, guys. I adore you even more now, Trojan. Okay, cool. Queen's on it, eh? Have a refreshment drink on me. Okay, well, that'll buy me a Pepsi. Thank you. That's excellent and great stuff, guys. Really, really good. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, Jonesy Music. I so want to see a volcano for myself sometimes. I live in England and there's nothing. Yes, it's unfortunate, you know, but Jonesy, I don't know what it would take for you to be able to fly over to Iceland and actually see one. You know, I'm giving it serious consideration right now. My problem is I have to get vaccinated, And then after doing that, then I have to make sure I get time, and even to take a 3 or 4 or 5 chunk day or worth of days for me right now is kind of crazy. So we'll have to see. But thank you very much for the £5, Jonesy. I appreciate that. I'll put that in the Iceland file, and maybe I can afford to fly over there with Red Bull wings or something. Really cool. John Doe, it supports here. What? You have tried to restart your email software and your computer. Oh, yeah, you want me to restart my computer while I'm doing a live stream? I don't think I'm going to do that. I've restarted my software, but that's not going to help it any. But I'm certainly not going to restart my computer, because that will cause a definite issue with what we're doing here. Like, we'll disappear, no more stream. Okay, so much fun. Yep, no volcanoes here in Michigan either. Yeah, sometimes though, it'd be better to go somewhere a little further away to go see a volcano and do it that way. I flew from England to Iceland, return was £400. Was well worth it. Okay, thanks, Bob. That's actually a pretty good price. When you turn that to Canadian dollars, that's like almost $800. But still, that's not that bad. It cost us that to get across the. Got my second jab yesterday. Oh. Okay, let's see. Got my second jab yesterday. Looking forward to taking advantage of Iceland being on a UK green list, hence my trip next month. Oh, very good. Yeah, well, there's a person who made a rude comment, and you know what happens to rude comments? You disappear. So, that's okay. Thanks, Aid Shiha. Have a nice day. Okay, emails end up with spam, and it's probably due for an update from the server. Yeah, I don't know about the server. I might have to go in there. I'll take my next break here pretty quick, and I'll have a quick look and see if I can log on to the server through a web browser and see if that makes a difference. So I'll give that a whirl right away here. See what happens. Anyway, guys, don't go away. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, and we'll enjoy the scenery, and hopefully we can see something breach maybe, and a little bit of a lava flowing. So I will be back in a couple minutes, and I'm going to see if I can find my emails. I'll be back. Okay, guys, I snuck back in here as quick as I could. I was on the phone trying to find out if there's an issue with my email, and of course, their first instructions are, have you rebooted your computer? And I'm thinking to myself, no, thank you. But hey, it's the way it goes. Anyway, so email, apparently when I was on hold in the recordings, they were saying that they're having email trouble in this area. So, gee, thanks, Shaw. I'm glad we're all up to snuff all the time. Anyway, guys, I am your host, DrFox2000. Welcome back to our live stream of day 63 of the Icelandic volcano eruption. And as you see, the taps are turned on right now, and we see quite a bit of volume coming up there. It almost looks like the flow was spewing out the other side. That's on the left screen. On the right screen, you can see where the dam is, or the earthen dam, whatever you want to call it, berm, and you can see the hot lava right to the right side of it as it's starting to push up against it. So very cool stuff, and I'm liking it. And let's see if we throw it on to like I said, what, Dr. Fox, like I said, okay, we'll put it onto the 3 here, and we can see a little bit more lava in the front, and interesting little pond here. That's kind of cool, and that's actually this guy here. So, or that's what it looks like. Maybe there's 2 of them that are identical. The highway out. Oh, that's the top end of the highway. That's the other end back here. So, yep, right there. Cool stuff. And let's see, what else we got? CH Mount Rainier is default on my bucket list. Mount Rainier, they make Rainier beer over there. Actually, it looks pretty good, Rob, if you haven't seen it yet. Very cool. Daryl's proposed its magic volcano. A magic volcano. Pretty cool. We like magic volcanoes. You're back. Jonesy Music. Have you seen a volcano with ice before? Yeah, well, we were looking. It's got multiple eyes. Scary stuff. Actually, we had that one picture on here that had the eyes in it before, but I'll see if we can find it. We don't charge for mentions. You realize we don't charge for? No, you don't. Yeah, we don't. If you want to pop in here, we talk about you all the time. And you don't have to. You don't have to. I don't mind, but you don't have to. Let's see. How far are you from Glacier Peak as they're watching? Okay. Okay, I'm very far away from everything. So, how far do you live from Glacier Peak as they were watching IR as it was erupting like Mount St. Helens? Okay, well, Mount St. Helens from me is a long ways away. Not close at all. I'd say about 1,800 kilometers, maybe. No, hang on, it's 1,200 kilometers to Vancouver, and then south. So yeah, about 1,600 kilometers to go to Mount St. Helens area there, something like that. So it's not that close. It's a fairly long drive if that's what a guy wanted to do. Okay, so let's see what else we got. We played. Well played, sir. Okay, what did he say? Going through some of this, I just went to Mount Rainier a couple of weeks ago. Unfortunately, the mountain was shrouded in cloud, and snow was blocking most of the roads, making make sure you go in summer. Yes, actually, on most of those mountains, make sure it is summertime. Actually, when I was living out in Vancouver as a kid, it's all mountainous there, and you really, really did have to pay attention to when you wanted to go up in the mountains because didn't you see Mount St. Helens erupting from the plane? I seen from the plane, but that was far enough away. Unfortunately, not a good enough view, and of course back then, no cameras in hand, that kind of thing really sucked. But there's an eruption in England, UK at the moment. It's called BBC. Told porcupines to next to next king of England. People big eruption of this volcanic at the moment due to this. Okay, so Porky Pie. Okay, that's interesting. That's going to erupt there. That's a king of England. That's interesting. In other words, we're going to have a change of money. Everybody's going to have new dollar bills printed or money printed. No more Queen of England on there. It'll turn into a king or something. Porcupines, they're lies. Okay. Are you aware that Mount Stromboli and Etna erupted on the same day in Italy this week? I was watching a little bit of Mount Etna. What was it? Not last night, night before, late in the evening, and it was lit up like a Roman candle, and I mean it was really shooting up quite a ways at times. But I didn't get a chance to look at Stromboli. I didn't see it, so I can't compare. Dr. Rox, I'm losing it. Must sleep. Buzz me tomorrow if emails make it through. Good night. Okay, Rob, I will definitely shoot you off an email, let you know, and see what's happening. Yeah, behave yourselves for the doc. He gets touchy when emails on the blink. Yes, it's a problem. It's a problem. But we'll be okay. That cone is looking really weird with, it almost looks like we got two cones, but that's just the flow coming out the other side, guys. That's why it's like two columns of off-gassing. But anyway, Rob, you have yourself a very good evening. Get some sleep, buddy, and you take care of yourself, and I'll give you an email either way to let you know if I see anything by morning. And like I said, I emailed myself here and it wouldn't even bounce back on me. So nothing. So I don't know what the heck is going on. It's really weird. Bass and pickerel slayer. Pickerels. We got pickerels. We don't have many bass up here, but seems out of focus. Yes, the problem with the Cam 1 view is one, it typically is a little bit fuzzy or out of focus, is it's looking across a very hot lava field, and it's off gassing as well. So to get a really sharp focus is a battle for a camera that's set to autofocus. And you can't really set it to a fixed focus because once the light changes, your focus actually changes. So it is that. Really 99? What? I missed that. Okay. I keep mentioning email, but I have looked and cannot find your email address. Yeah, it's there somewhere. Western Wyoming is a large volcano, but many hot springs. Yeah, Wyoming. Well, of course, Wyoming is it's basically sitting on that same hot spot that the Yellowstone is on, isn't it? That big same caldera. Like the coal. Okay, hey Leo, well, welcome. Glad to have you here. Where? I don't know where. Mark Voller, just annoying when Canadians say the Queen of England is alive. I live in Canada. The Queen of England is all? What? Sorry. I thought Canada got its independence a long time ago. I don't know why she's on the money, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll have that king guy on there. But at least, you know, on some of the bills we got some other dudes that that kind of sort of did some stuff for Canada, so pretty cool. Actually, you know, they could have nice scenery on there. They don't have to have people on there. No apologies. All right, Sir Foxy. Oh, very funny. Go get some sleep, Rob. And have a good night. And yeah, we'll see what happens with the email here. And I didn't even see my my own come back. Maybe I should try that through Shaw, since I still have that open. I'm gonna try that. See if that'll bounce something through. If I get there, and how do I write an email on this one? New message. Maybe we'll try that. Okay, that one said message sent. We'll see if I receive it. Oh. Hey, that showed up in there, but did it show up on my email software? Okay, that worked. Test 2. All right. That's weird. I don't know what the heck is going on, guys. Strange. Okay, we'll worry about that email later. We'll have to hit it with a hammer or something. Anyway, for those who are joining us, welcome. And we are looking at day 63 of the Icelandic volcano eruption. Yes, the pictures are a little bit more out of focus on cam 1 there, and that seems to be because of the heat field. But we can see in the background we do have kind of a lava lake or stream going out there. It's almost like the Autobahn or something. You can race out with your lava scooter out there and have some fun, do some donuts. Let's see what else we got in the chat. Yes, Brown Warrior, we are part of the Commonwealth here in Canada. Yes, we are. Brown Warrior, the Queen is head of the state here in Canada, as she is for all Commonwealth realms. But it's really complicated. Yeah, it's complicated. Yeah, it is complicated. I don't even want to get into that. That's more like politics, guys. Let's leave it alone. Okay, give me mod now. You know what, Zaid? No, that's not how it works. I don't even know who you are. So why would you even ask that? You know, matter of fact, a comment like that should be removed, I think. I'm just going to remove that comment because I don't like it. And yeah, that's begging, and you're a complete stranger, so I don't know how you think you're going to get him to become a mod. So, not going to work. But welcome, and thank you for coming here to watch. Really do appreciate it, and hope you enjoy it. Don't do politics. No, we don't want to do politics. Yep, Yellowstone will come close to extinct Earth. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's a super volcano is always a bad thing. So, night vision camera on this volcano? No. They try to keep everything live in color, live in color. So. Stephen Ward, hey, thanks for popping in. Thanks, Doc. I'm working here, so can't chat much, but I'm listening. Okay, yeah, glad you're in there, Frank. And no worries, no worries. You can definitely have this on and listen to the rhetoric, and it's lots of fun. Peggy, welcome, and glad you found it. Yeah, we pop in here usually on the weeknights. It's 5 to 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, or if we go to 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, to kind of give you a little bit of an idea. And if you're somewhere else like Europe or whatever, Iceland time or GMT, same thing. From usually 2300 to 0100 during the weeks. And don't always stream, but just about every day. Watching from bed now, I think. Yeah, that's what he was saying. And I did respond to him, Rob. I told him he's more than welcome to watch. Thanks, I'm flattered, but washing my hair forever. Oh, cool. All right. Let's see, what else is there? Fortis, do you have a favorite area? Okay. Thank you, everyone, for the warm welcome. Yep, we don't mind people coming in here, and we love having newcomers, and glad you have joined. If you do like what you're seeing, by all means, do hit that like button. It really does help out with the analytics of the channel, and YouTube will make things better if the more likes we got. Also, if you haven't subscribed and you want to see more of this kind of stuff on here with the narration, etc., then we can definitely provide some of that, and you should hit that subscribe button. So let's see, we do volcanoes. Everything here is warm. Yes. Peachy warm. Peachy in color. Oh, lots of fun. So and yes, well, sometimes we have some better views than others, but we recently lost one of the camera views, which was just opposite of the opening that everybody was really looking into. And what happened to it was the camera was consumed by this stuff called lava as it floated away and melted and died and whatever else happened to it. People were saying they actually seen it floating away, so it's kind of interesting. We are seeing a breach from the berm happening right now. It's not really moving, Brown Wire, but let's put it on the bigger screen for that camera, and then we can look and see what they've got going on. So I'm seeing there, I don't know if this is why is this scribbler not working? There we go. Over here is a couple of little lights. I don't know if that's lava pushing there or if that's just something going on. It could be lava, but you never know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that lava in there? Okay. So yeah, the right side is where we're thinking we're going to get it pushing through, and it's right on this corner. So it's actually come around the berm is what it's done. This area, the berm only went to right here. Okay, so if this is pushing up in this area and it's all heading, that way, then it's going to actually start eating away slowly at the berm if it starts flowing, right? So we'll get a lava river that going that way, if that happens. So I'm still interested in the other side as well, because I know it got very hot over there. So Robo Man, yeah, that's it, Rayola, you got it. Brown wire, lava lamps right there. Okay, yep. You're drawing NightBot. I don't know. Yeah, actually, you know what? That almost did look like NightBot, didn't it? Bass and Pickerel Slayer. Cool. I wasn't even thinking about NightBot. I just happened to scribble. Okay. Yes, it will flow down. Okay, to the left. Yes, definitely. It's just a matter of time, right? This is what I kind of had mentioned. We had that river that was coming along here, heating everything up, and that's all these little hot spots, and including these two fellows over here, the eyeballs, if you will. So yeah, it's getting warm there, so it's just a matter of a little bit of a push. Draw a Yeti, Dr. Fox? I don't know what Yeti looks like. I never seen one. Oh, that'd be too hard. That'd be very, very hard, especially on this scenery. It'd be a giant Yeti. I'll ponder that maybe for tomorrow. It takes me a long time to draw one of these things, and I really gotta Sam Squanch, yeah, the monkey. Hey, the monkey, I just do this, right? I just give you the monkey, but Anyway, we'll put this back here. So cool stuff. Anyway, for all of you coming in, I don't know if there's some new people or not. I'm your host, DrFox2000, and I'm an amateur geologist as well as a prospector. Normally don't mess around with hot volcanoes other than observing them. Just watch the lava flow, that kind of thing. But I do go after cold, old volcanoes and kimberlites, doing my thing looking for gold. So very, very cool. Anyway, that's kind of what my interest is. Of course, I'm a tech nerd. So it is what it is. From People's Headlamps. You think that's headlamps over there? I don't know if that's headlamps. But they haven't moved, so it is possible that those are lights. Like we're talking these two here, right? Not this, not the stuff over here. We know these guys are mean, you know, so we won't worry about them. But okay, well, I don't know. They turned off their lights. That's no fun. Oh, one's back on. Okay. I don't know how to draw a Yeti. Oh, we'll get that off of there. It was an alien. Okay. I'm a walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Yeah. Chuck, Chahoo. Okay, right on. That's a cute monster. Yep. Thanks. Is Iceland getting bigger due to the volcano moving or expanding? Off to bed now in UK. Thanks. Good night, doctor. Channel, love it. Okay. Great channel, love it. Okay, BBC. Well, you have a good night, and I don't know if it's getting bigger, wider wise, but I know it's definitely getting more mass and higher, as we've seen in the other areas. So it's definitely filling the valleys up and giving you some more hard, solid ground to stand on. Mind you, it's going to take a few thousand years for it to compact properly and stuff, but it'll be good after that. Real good land. So buy it while it's hot, and you'll be set in the future. And have a very good night, BBC. Yes, they are headlamps. On the other screen, I thought I could see the stars. Alas, more headlamps. Yes. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. It's not like watching that Mount Etna stream. When I did watch it, the guy had the ISO cranked way up on his camera, and you could actually see the stars in the background. And the way everything was shooting up out of Mount Etna there, it looked like sparkles. So it was pretty awesome. And then they had a meteor go by, and that was pretty cool too. Just a small one, but I liked it. Iceland's getting thicker. Yep. When it hits the ocean, we can say from Iceland getting bigger. Yeah, it's going to take a little while before it gets there, though, I think. New land is always welcome. Little beep. Okay. Trojan Pony. If owned that land, I would be selling it as soon as possible. It was worthless before the volcano started, and will be pretty much worthless again when it stops. Trojan pony, you're probably right. If somebody gives them a few $1,000,000 for it, they should grab it and run. But you never know, that thing could actually stay erupting for 20 years, and you could have yourself a nice coffee house up there, that showing the views and all that kind of stuff. So be very cool to see that. Okay, a few other people snuck in here. Dale M, welcome, and Cole, also welcome to you. Also Shane Leslie Madison, welcome to you as well. Tom Winter, also welcome. David Taylor, on the Google Maps of the volcano, there is a camera in the other end of the valley looking up to the berms. Okay, I didn't know that. All right. We'll have to take a look if there is. So, Brown Wire says, looking at the line of lava light on the right side, it looks like it's crossed over top and has made its way to the front edge of the berm. Yeah, that berm actually stopped right here. Okay, that's about the end of the berm. The berm went over there. So this area here is actually creeping out around the berm, and it's probably going to sneak and start washing away the edge here if it does start flowing. So we'll probably see some of that tomorrow or the next day as it flows through there. It is very, very interesting though. Let me throw it back on the multi-camera, see if we have an eruption or not. Nope, pretty quiet right now, so very cool though. I like it. And we're starting to see, like I said, the hot spots where we had that river back here before. We see those hot spots right there, and of course you've got the big front here that's really, really cooking. So the fact that we got the hot spots in the background, though, that's telling us more lava is moving forward. So we will be able to see something eventually. So it's going to happen. We are going to see the volcano push the lava down that hill. Just a matter of time. Okay, let's see. What else I miss here? Iceland time is 12:48. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Actually, if you look at the, yeah, it's hard to see those clocks on the one camera there, on the camera 1, but on camera 3 you can actually see the clock, not bad. So you can actually see Iceland time there. Let's see. Okay, keep an eye on that section. We would love to love seeing a breach, and definitely if I do see something while I'm not streaming, and I do see something cool and very interesting going on, I will definitely throw it on a recorder, and we'll have it for our next stream. So give some extra cool content, right? Nathagi, yes, it's Nathagi Valley. Nathagi. But yeah, it's going to go down into the Nathagi Valley, and then after it goes through there, it will end up in well, basically once it fills that up, they have another opportunity to slow it down a little bit more down on the bottom end of Nathagi Valley, but I think they have to be careful and not dam it up yet. Otherwise, they're going to get a whole bunch of water stored in there. But that might be an idea too. If you block it off now, and you form a little bit of a lake and the lava pours into it, I know it's going to create a lot of steam, but it will slow things down a little bit more in case they need to, you know. So that is a possibility. What else we got in here? Maria, good to see you. Let's see. I missed a bunch of questions here. Keep an eye on. Okay, got that one. Thanks, Dale. Okay, got that. Shane, I think I said hi to you. It's going to like an inch an hour. Yeah, it doesn't have to move fast. It can do what it wants. It likes being slow, slower than a turtle. Solar Wizzle says the lava is not going around the berm. It's sitting on top of it. Well, yeah, in that one area, it's coming over top, but up in the far right, there is no berm there. It's coming up over top of the groundwork that was there. So the original ground, the berm was actually they didn't make it far enough across there. So it's this area here didn't have any berm. This is where the berm started, from here over, right? So that just pushed up there, and it's doing what it's doing. From what I recall, that always used to have some kind of a dent there. And when we watched the older pushes, you could actually see that there was a little bit of an outcropping of lava already moving forward. So very interesting. Okay, Iceland is going to get a lot bigger very soon. Kepler, have you been watching Kepler? No, John Dwyer, I have not. Sorry. Okay, David says there is an area in the valley there as layers of clay, but looks like a small lake. Yes, is that actually clay? Well, there is a little bit of water in it. They showed the aerial shots, and we can actually see that there is a little bit of water there. I don't know if it's only a little puddle or what they call that, but it's a little lake. Once I saw a sign in Belize, go slow, but it may have referred to drunken tourists driving off guard. Fortis, that is hilarious. Fortis, I got a question for you. Where was that in Belize? Was that out in Ambergris Key by chance? If you know where that is. Just curious, okay? And yes, I've been to Belize. It was lots of fun. What? Had no idea you want to email me from your other address. Huh? Other address? Did you? What email address did you send it to? The one that I sent to you? I'm confused now. I'm confused. Maybe you got the wrong email address by chance. I don't know. So glad Dog didn't read out that comment. Maria, what comment? He wants to spin. I did send him an email, and it worked. He said he got email. Near Doc. Oh, near there. Okay, Cake Cocker. Okay, Cool. No, Belize. Belize. Yes, please. Belize if you please. Actually, when I went to Belize, everything was very, very nice there. When I stayed out in the island, Ambergris Key. Um, Beautiful place. The only thing I don't like is if you get big storms, you ain't got no place to hide. Everything is flat and oceanfront property at about 2 meters above the ocean level, or actually it's about 6 meters, but still that's not very high. PMSL, laughing my ass off. Okay, bot flies. Bot flies. Ambergris Key was more busy and very nice though. Nice, nice food places. Yes, the food was great. I'll tell you I ate at the restaurant across from the hotel I was at, and do you want me to send an email from your other address? I can reply. If you other address? I didn't know I had another address. This is maybe where the confusion is coming in. I only have DrFox at shaw.ca, the one that I sent to you, right? Unless somebody has magically changed my email address. um, but if you want to try that, reply to the one I sent you, see if that works. That might work there, Rob. Kepler is going to brew magnitude 2.9. Okay, below the main vents and 2 side vents, 1.9 quake 2 days ago. So you think that's going to go, eh, John? That'd be interesting. Let's see what else we got. I think RLC may have sent it to his GP by mistake. It could be. Don't know. Okay, Kirsty, have you used Discord to carry on chat when this is going online? No. I have enough issues with trying to keep up with this platform and the smoke and mirrors and everything else without having too much more in place. And I also haven't had opportunity to go out and look for another computer and screen, because only running with 2 screens is not enough to do this. And the computer I've got is, yes, it's a fairly powerful machine in its day, but it's no longer got the capacity to give her. I need something that has got at least 8 cores and a little bit heavier hitting, if you know what I'm saying. And this thing is only a quad core, so although it's an Dell XPS, but it needs to be upgraded. I've had it for 3 years now, and time for some more muscle, I think. Underwater volcanoes are cool. Yeah, they sure are, and filming must be very hard work. Yes, that'd be really, really dangerous doing that. Thought you were going to use your 55-inch TV for a screen. I was thinking about that, actually. I was thinking also, what if I got myself a 4K 55-inch screen? That'd be better, because then I could have the different windows open on there and leave the bottom one on the actual stream in front of me, and instead of looking at the studio stream. And that's kind of I don't know why I wanted to watch the studio stream anyway. It should be watching the other one. Should put this on the other monitors, but it's hard. Need a third monitor at least, and a lot more power in the computer for driving the software. Okay, let's see. Seth, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Ernie, Carl Ingerson, welcome. There are over 500 meters of ice on Katla. It needs to burn through it first, okay, I think, and then 305 higher, right? Or okay, I'm not sure exactly what you're saying there, but okay, 500 meters of ice on Katla before it can go anywhere. Well, that could happen with an explosion. If it gets held in too far, you might have something there. So, yeah. Why is there lava? Oh, wait, what? Why is the lava always gone? I don't know. It's going away. We want to watch heavy-duty lava, and it's not happening for us. But it is slowed down a bunch, as far as veracity. The eruption rate, from what we see, is nowhere near what it used to be. So, and it doesn't matter which one we look at here screen-wise. It seems to have slowed down quite a bit. I think we're going to put it on the split screen here, so we can watch the breach and the eruption at the same time. And on that friendly note, though, I'm going to take another break. I've been at it for 2 hours here, so I do deserve a break today at McDonald's. No, I don't go there because they call the cops on you if you order a fillet of fish. Anyway, I'm your host, DrFox2000. If you like the content, you haven't hit that like button yet, by all means do so. It really does help with our ratings. And also, if you could be interested in watching more of these things, do hit that subscribe button if you want to see some more of this kind of stuff. Do stream daily, or we try to. Doesn't always work. Due to work, and it is that way. This is a hobby, a sideline, a passion, and enjoyable for all of us. So we try to do that, on top of the work side. So some days work is just overwhelming, and things can't be done. So felony o fish. That's exactly it. The felony o fish. Fish sandwiches in Germania look delish. Yeah. Actually, in some places they really are really, really good fish sandwiches on a decent bun and everything, and the right tartar sauce, and some places they put some stuff on there that is really, really good. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. That's right. Get ready to smoke 'em if you got 'em. I will be back in 5 minutes, guys. And there's your thing about smoke. Anyway, Bot's being a smart guy. I will be back in a few minutes. Don't go away, and we'll see you shortly. 5 minutes or so. Okay guys, sorry for taking so long here. I'm actually, I just got the emails. Rob, thank you for sending those. They just came in, and it's on the test email thing that you put test on, and seems to be working. So don't know what the malfunction was there before, but it is working now. So yeah, I'm looking at the screen. I was trying to figure out what was actually going on there, whether that's a tornado of some sort or what it is, and I wish they'd have a little bit closer angle on it. Okay, so the email got through. Yes, and I am loading files as we speak. So very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Okay. And we will try not to distort any of it, and give you a pretty good idea of what is going on. So give me a few seconds, guys. I will load these up, and we'll see if we can get them displayed for you. And yep, that's a very cool image. A very cool image, or a very hot image, one of the two. All right. That one can sit there, okay. Yes, the mail came through finally, so we're all happy. Looks like a new vent opening would explain drop in the crater activity. Hey, they're zooming it in for us. Oh, thank you guys. And it does look like a new crater opening. Something. We see it, and that you see how mounded up that is? That is exactly it. This is cool. Doc must have heard you. Looks like yeah. Because that's the area that is heaved up, right? And I've always wondered what the heck is going on there, but we'll watch that for a couple of seconds here. I'm still loading up some images, and some of these images are actually very cool. So, boy, I wish I would have got these earlier. Yeah, I think I had that one before. That's okay. And I need one more. There we go. So here's that one. All right. Oh, they pulled back on that camera shot. I like that closer up image. That looks so much nicer. Okay, so yeah, guys, that from what it looks like to me is that we possibly do have a vent opening there, and that's like, if you look at the heaving in there. Well, there's no well, there goes the dam, but not the neighborhood. Yeah. Okay, now we got the big one erupting, and this time it really erupted quite a bit. Let's go back to our twin screen here. And yeah, they're not showing. I should get the other camera view on there. Let's go back to 3 screens then. Oh, come on. Push live. There we go. Actually, the one that you can see most of it on is actually the original one. Well, that's not this guy. Where am I here? There. I'll push this one live. So from this angle, you can see the heaving in the background there. So let me get on that. And my screen's doing funky things. Okay, so our lava lake, you know, like, I don't know, to me this right here is possibly a new vent, because we see it heaved up, but we've seen this area has been piled up for a while now, right? So very, very interesting to see what it's doing there. So it's been erupting like that all day. Okay. Yeah, it can be. Anyway, we're going to clear that for now. I'm going to go through these other images. So we'll run through them because they are pretty cool. So this is our present situation. And of course, you can see where the dams are down on the bottom with the little signage, which is really cool. So I like that. I did want to throw my widget on here. Let me get my thing going, and we'll change it to a red color maybe for this, and make it a little thicker. All right, so to show, so that area is somewhere in here where the new venting is built up. It may be just off a little bit, but and that's what it looks like. It's heaved up here. So very, very cool, and you know, it's flowing in there. So if this thing starts flowing out, it's gonna flow everywhere. We'll see what happens to that. So very cool, and we'll get the map off of here real quick. And oh, sorry guys, I'm going the wrong way on these pictures here. So that's some of the lava flow out there, and I should go the other way around. So I like that lava flow in the middle. Looks very cool. And let's see if we can get rid of some of that extra stuff. Why do all these? They're not working right here. Hang on. There, we're getting rid of the background stuff. We didn't need that stuff back there. There we go. So that's what that image actually looks like. So we'll get the next image on, and I don't know, is that Guten Tag with his camera? No, I'm kidding. He's got a small camera. But that is the lava dam and the breaching, and you can see, you know, this was the top of the dam here, and there's your lava all the way along. You know, it's not 100% yet. I don't know if this is a pile of gravel. It looks like gravel. So, but you also notice this area behind the guy here. This looks like it's actually pretty hot stuff, and it's pretty high up. Camera Iceland Met office. The name of the camera description at the bottom of the valley. Met office. Okay. I will have to look into that, David. Definitely will look into it. Anyway, want to clear that off, and we will go to the next photo. And this is another one, beautiful shot of the edge of the berm is right here, and there's the lava. So you know, it's and you see how much higher it is. And here in this shot, you can see actually the other area that's kind of erupting. So it's interesting to see that. Very cool stuff. And thank you very much for sending those, Rob. Here's another one. Beautiful, beautiful shot. And that certainly is going over the berm there. definitely much higher on the other side of it. You know, on the lava side is higher than the berm itself. So very crazy. Guten Tag, seriously? Of course it isn't. That bloke in the photo has enough sense to use a tripod. You know, like for a situation like that, Rob, you don't always need to have a tripod, but at least use a monopod if you're going to do anything. You want to do some action shots and you have to run a tripod's a little cumbersome, but you know, even to still your camera a little bit. At least that's the way I do it. I got tripods and monopods, so it's handy things to have. I'm not, you know, super shaky or anything, but it increases the quality a whole bunch. Let's see. There's a few new people popped in here. Mona Lisa, welcome. We got Don Magne. I hope that's right. Anyway, welcome. Even if I did botch your name. Maria, I already said hi to. Judy Jones is back. Very good, Judy. Glad to have you here. BMC, is that Flo over there? No, Flo was at the far end. Luciana, welcome. And in English, how many days during eruption? It's 63 days worth of eruptions so far. Rachel Carr says, look at that astronaut, yeah. That Huggy camera, okay, I got that part. Vernon is here, and Diane, I think I might have seen Diane before, but Vernon is back for a change. Thanks, Vernon, for popping in. And just going through, see if I missed anyone else. And if I did miss you, I do apologize. And for those newer people that have popped in here, I am DrFox2000, your host, and it is day 50 or 63 of the Icelandic volcano eruption. And right now we're looking at some pictures of the breach across the berm that was built. And let's see what else we got underneath here. And here's a nice aerial shot. And that gives you a pretty good idea. That new area that we're looking at, and that's this here, upheaving. So, you know, with less activity coming over from this guy here. So, what are we thinking? Maybe this is going to be the new one. Maybe would be interesting to see if that's what is happening, or is this thing just feeding this thing lava? And it decided, oh, I'm going to fool everybody and just spritz up a little bit and keep you guys guessing, right? So we don't know yet what's really happening there, but we're definitely going to keep an eye on it. So very cool. And let's see what else we got. And here's a comparison. I was looking at this one and thinking, wow, this is actually really cool. And I'm not sure how much of a duration went through between these settings, but I don't think it was too long ago that it looked like that, like the top picture. So in the bottom one, so it's probably not even a week, and it's grown that much. So I don't know if maybe Rob, if you're still here, any ideas on how far in between that was? I'm just curious on that. So let's see. I think we had some there last night also. Okay, cool. If there is a new volcano, we'll see what happens. That's Bob's radical transformation in less than a week. Yeah, poor Bob. You know, like, just poor. Yeah, I don't think Bob's gonna survive. He's gonna be completely buried. Um, really, really took chunks out of him, and I don't know. From what it was, I mean, this whole area here is all gone. This is carved out. Like, what are we gonna do? And of course, this is burying him. So, uh, and that's going to be very interesting. Bob won't be anymore pretty soon. I hate to say it, guys, but here we'll throw back on our regular screens and see if we're cooking. And I am going to have to take another little break. My voice is starting to really get crackly. But before I do that, I see that our likes are 156. That's great stuff. Thank you very much, guys. And if there's anyone in here that does like what they're seeing on the screen and you want to hit that like button, by all means, it does help us out with the ratings and makes the channel a little stronger and bigger. And we're trying to grow it, so it really is appreciated. And thank you, everyone that has hit the button. Also, if you want to see more of this content, by all means, if you haven't subscribed yet, you want to make that red button turn gray for you. Hit the bell if you can. It would be cool. And thank you very much for doing so. So for now, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and I will be back in a few minutes. And we will go looking more at the possible growth of let's see if we can put it back on the right one here, of this mound in the back here. This as soon as this thing works here for me, so click on that guy. Oh, there it goes. So the thing that we're watching is this thing here, so keep your eyes on your fries, guys. I will be back in about 5 minutes, so have a look. And I'm sorry if it's a little fuzzy, but this one shows the closest or best shot right now of that back area. And we'll leave it on here for now. And I'll be back. Growth of Bob. Okay, guys, 5 minutes. See ya. Quick, everybody hide. Kim won't see us. Oh, I'm back, guys and gals, and welcome back, Kim Rowdenbush. Glad to see you. You're gonna carpet bomb Arizona with Cool Ranch Doritos, huh? There it is. I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess we'll have to get some salsa or something. Really, really good. Kim is here. I can finally go to sleep. Okay, Rob. You get some rest, buddy. Get some rest. Let's see. I see a whole bunch more others popped in here. Jane G, greetings from Kansas, USA. Love the live stream. Why, thank you, Jane. I am your host, DrFox2000, and I am actually in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, about 4,000 miles away from this lovely volcano, or pair of volcanoes. We're going to see what happens because that area over there, that looks like it's lighting up a whole bunch more. So I'm not sure what's going on, and why is this area smoking so much too? So a little bit of a weird question. We'll see what happens. Anybody came for Doritos? Everybody came for Doritos. Okay, cool. Let's see. So I see a whole bunch of other new people here. Bar and Ball, welcome. Jane G, of course, I said welcome. And Kim, glad you did make it in here. Glad to see you. Frank McLeod, I think I seen you earlier. And Rob, RLC, if you've gone to bed, good night. You take care of yourself. And we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. You are booking a trip to Iceland. Everything is gradually getting back to normal. I'm not booking one to Iceland yet. I have to go through my shots first, and we're going to see what happens after that. For me, it's going to be tough, Freeman, to get time to get over there. So I have to weigh things out with work, and that comes first, of course. So we'll see how things go. Right now, I'm kind of stuck because our other guy is sick and stuff like this. So we got some issues, a lot of the politics, but it's going to take 4 weeks before I get on Tuesday. I go in and get my shot of Pfizer on Tuesday in the afternoon. So. And then it's 4 weeks after that I'm supposed to get the other one. Spaghetti machines. What the heck are you got? How come this food, it always changes to the subject of food, guys? You guys are making me hungry. B-52 or Junker Ju-89 bombers or Soviet era Bear bombers. Oh my God, it doesn't matter which ones you use to drop the Doritos. Just get the job done, guys. Oh, vaccinated tourists are starting to pour in. Harder for non-vaccinated. Harder for, yeah. Well, that's the whole thing. It's got to get vaccinated first. So otherwise, it won't be doing too much. The Flying Dutchman. Yeah, exactly. Is that Old Dutch? The Flying Old Dutchman is what you want to call it. Cool stuff. Crazy cough me, man. Okay, missed that. The last eruption was echoed by 2 new hotspots. Sure looks like a vent. It does. Like this over here, this one really does look like it's a mound, right? And it looks like it's got uplift. It's a volcano. So I'm a thinking we're going to have something there. I'm not sure if this is as a result of we have lava flowing in from this side, of course. And if it is lava flowing in from this side as well, we're going to have a real hot spot here. And it looks like that's causing more flow maybe this way and down the hill into Meridalia in the northeast. So I'm not going to figure out what's going to happen. We'll just watch it for a little while. Then we'll throw it back onto the multicam view. And really hard to tell. They still have it zoomed in very close to the breach. So we have cam 1, cam 2, and cam 3 here. So of course you see our dam or earth dam is here, and this is where all the breaching is happening. It's going right over top of the dam all over the place here. So by tomorrow or maybe even the next day, we're going to see this having a flow path through there somewhere, because I don't think they can repair that anymore. At least not unless they get some heavy duty bulldozers in there and start going at it right away. But I think it's time to pull the bulldozers out and say, hey, let's rethink this plan, right? But anyway, so that's what is happening over at our breach area. Of course, we see our volcano on cam 1 here is doing good. So 2, and then of course here on 3 is where we're seeing the backside of this heap right here. And you can see it's definitely raised or elevated. And you can see that from this side in the front, right? So I'm thinking that's a new vent, guys. I really am. And I think, how far are you from Yellowstone? I am about 900 miles. 800, between 8 and 900 miles. I'm just out of the danger zone. Just. If I head south, yeah, it's about an 8-hour drive to get down there. Maybe a little longer. It's about 500 miles to the border, and then about 800 kilometers. No, 700 kilometers. Maybe about 600 kilometers, 400 miles to the border, 450. Yeah, 450, then another 450. Yeah, about 1,000 miles, 800 miles, something like that, to Yellowstone. I am in the north, yes, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. So if you look at Montana and go up 450 miles, you'll get over here, roughly. Just follow the Highway 2 North. It's the really big one. It's got 4 lanes and everything. And if you're going down the one that looks like the cow trail, that's the wrong road. Okay. Sheila, welcome back. Glad to have you here. R. Massey, welcome. Oh, I tried that before. I'd say you're spot on about the new vent. Very interesting. Yes, thank you. Crazy Coffee Man. Okay, Crazy Coffee Man, I guess is what you're calling yourself. I think the new vent also, yeah, it kind of looks like that, guys. So we're gonna see. So, you know, to me, this area here looks like it's lava coming from somewhere, and if that's the vent, and of course we have our big vent here. If the two are dumping stuff in there, we may have a hot spot of lava in the middle there. But that could also turn into a vent, but this to me here looks like a vent. So I don't know. We will wait and see, be optimistic, and go from there. Can you pulsate? Can you, what? Can a new fissure pulsate? Yes, they can. They're like a geyser style thing. Certainly can. It depends on how the structure is underneath. Basically, it's the plumbing. How's it plumbed? You know, and that's what we got to take a look at. And if that one over there is the new one, if that is in fact new, and it has a solid flow, that would probably be taking some of what came from here, right? So, but the problem is this one, you know, if the chamber was down here for the vent and whatever blowing off, and we'll show that plumbing real quick here in between. So when we're looking at the basic geyser style, so you're seeing how through its basic phases it runs through. You got gas pushing everything out, causing the larger eruption. Then you have the backflow and a refill in your phase 2, and of course that has bubbles, and as it says here, hydraulic head is low in pressure, so it's going to drop back down. And just replace the word water with magma or lava, and the drill hole areas here, of course, are the natural vents, but the fluid dynamics still works in the same pattern. So when you see that phase 2, then phase 3 there, you see the gas bubbles building up down in the chamber. So this is a geyser style. So if you didn't have this extra chamber on here, if you get rid of that stuff and you just have lava flowing up, then you get a steady stream, right? Till what happens is you get, you know, these walls start burning out and getting bubbles caught in and things like that. That can then start another cavity of some sort, and it can build its own little chambers by lava flowing in there, swirling around, and then going back up and out. So it can, over time, build its own chamber, right? So, but basically, if it's a new fissure that's opened up, we'll see straight and steady flow out of it for a while. Not so much pulsating. So if that's what we get, we should be good. Status quo, good evening. Glad to see you there. It looks like a new vent is erupting and the main crater is slow up with the eruption. Yes, you know, the main one seems to be 8 to 9 minutes between eruptions. But now, right now, we don't see anything coming up here. So what's going on? Or very little. So, and this guy is starting, right? So we got nothing over. This one is off, and this one is on. So let's watch and see what happens. If the opposite happens, once Ragnar stops erupting, will that vent start shooting up again? So that is a curious question, is what it is. So let's keep an eye on it, because right now, obviously, we can see it's that new vent area is not pushing up. The lava lake area, though, like I said, is pretty hot. Okay, so now we're starting to see some little bit more of a push in the new one. Again, there it goes. It's lifting up a little bit. So I think the plumbing is connected, but it's further down. It's not above the chamber. So yeah, it's going to be hard to say what exactly is going on. Looking up pedal logic. Oh, how come you're looking up pedal logic? Yeah, it looks like a way of alternating flow, probably sharing the same chamber, or, well, it could even be sharing the same piping up to a certain degree, and it may be taking that off before it actually reaches the chamber. And yes, you know, now this one, Ragnar's starting to drop a little bit, and we're seeing a little bit more off in the distance there, so off of this guy. So very interesting stuff. Could be the birth of a new vent. So I'm very interested in this. There are 54 volcanoes active and erupting worldwide. I did research after the new Italy eruptions. Yeah, I didn't get the latest and greatest for volcanoes that are active, but so I was just going to go back to this one for half a second and get rid of my other scribble on here. So if the other new vent, as an example, is doing whatever it's doing, it may be like, if we look at just phase 3 here, we may have a fissure going off to feed the new one off in the distance, and it could have its own little cone, right? So and spurred up a little bit. So that's kind of, if it's taking it off like that down in this area below the chamber, below this guy, then we would see it pulsate a little bit, but we're not going to see, because it is getting a feed up here rather than from the chamber itself. So we're not going to see as much pressure differential, because when this shoots up, this also exerts pressure down, right? So it's going in both directions once this is flowing. So that could have an effect on the new guy, if that is in fact what we're looking at. So wanted to clear that off, and yeah, see this one. This was I haven't updated this one yet, but this was your volcanoes worldwide, just so we kind of know we have a bunch of different stuff going on, and there are some good ones going off in all kinds of different places. So let's see if we can get back onto one of these scenes here. I like this one. So yeah, it really does, like it's building. It looks like it's building a new cone, you know. If we watch it from this side for a little while, I may be able to switch it around so we can watch it from both sides, and just have to do a little jockeying with the frames. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm going to do that, and also take a little bit of voice break here while I'm messing around, and then we'll see if we can have both on there in a proper view here, or at least a little bit closer up scenario. All right, so give me a few seconds, and yeah, if you haven't smashed that thumbs up button yet, by all means do give it a shot, and especially if you like what you're seeing. And also, if you haven't subscribed yet and you like the content, you can also make that red button turn gray, and hit the bell if you want to be notified for more information coming. And we are going to be streaming even though I am on call, so things are always uncertain to a degree. But I will be streaming 4 hours tomorrow, 4 hours Sunday, and probably going to be, because Monday is a holiday for me, I will probably be starting at 4 p.m. rather than 5 p.m. my time, and that gives a little bit more opportunity for the people over in Europe to catch the show a little bit earlier, and hopefully it'll be good for them if we do that. But it all depends on work because I am on call and we got to watch out for that. So anyway, I'm going to take a few minute break here, and I will be back. Don't anybody go away, and we'll see you in about 5 minutes. Okay, guys and girls, I'm back for a while here, and we are watching it on a kind of a split view, and we're seeing some interesting activity. Of course, the area in question is, well, I didn't quite get it fully on the screen here, is actually over there, and that is this thing here. And for us, it almost looks like possibly a new vent happening. Anyway, for those just joining or don't know who I am, I'm DrFox2000, your host. I'm an amateur geologist as well as a prospector. I do love volcanoes, and that's why I am streaming them. Love looking at the lava flows and stuff like that, but usually I deal with extinct volcanoes, which are a little cooler to the touch. But nevertheless, watching the lava is very addicting, and of course, it gives you a real sensation of, how Mother Nature is regenerating this planet. After all, we are living on a carpet of rock, really, that's cooled down enough that keeps us thinking that we are on terra firma. Yet we're actually, our lithosphere, the carpet of rock, is floating on the asthenosphere, which is basically molten everything. It's that gooey stuff you see flowing out of the volcano. That's where it's coming from, and it is pretty cool. Look at that tornado. Yes, and that's what we're looking at. It is twisting, and I'm gonna go actually back to the single shot of that so we can see that. Oh, that's the wrong one. My apologies. We wanted to, which one is it? This one here. Sorry guys, switching to the wrong camera. There, and yes, it really does look like a tornado. It goes all the way up, very high, right to the top. So very interesting to see that. Oh wait, what happened to my screen? The screen went to the top too. Cool. Yeah, that is. It's a twister. It's a twister. So get my whiteboard working here, and we can draw on it. Oh, they're cutting the gain back on that camera a little bit, but that's fine. That was not me. That's them. The guys doing the feed. But you can see it. It's all the way up here, and just bellowing out, right? So pretty cool. Now the thing is, that just died out somewhat, just as our Ragnar here is erupting again. So and then this turns off, or very close to it. So very interesting. Almost no wind at the moment, it seems. Yeah, looking at how nicely it's going upward, yeah, that would be about it. But still very interesting to see that looks like a funnel going up. Is really, it's tight and twisted, so who knows what that actually is. But it does look cool. Very interesting. So it does look like they are connected down there. Yeah, somewhere underneath in the plumbing, they share some of the same plumbing, but not exactly the same tube up from where the geyser cavity is. So I'm guessing this thing is being fed from a little bit further below. But as I mentioned earlier, when the geyser is erupting or that chamber fills up and it starts pushing, it's also going to push back down, which can decrease the pressure in a new vent, if that is in fact what's happening here. But to me, it looks like we're going to have another cone building. So just guessing, guys, just guessing. So yeah, it is a tornado, a twister of sorts, similar to a fire twister that you get in forest fires. But I wish we had a little closer view of that, so it would be really, really cool. Oh, I just got an email from Google. Okay. Hey, they sent me money. Or they're going to send me money. They're going to send me money. If you haven't received it in 5 business days, please contact your bank for more details. Thank you. I always like that part. Like when people want to send me money. Okay, what did I miss here? Lavanado? I don't know. Lavanado? If you want to call it that, Lavanado. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay. Freeman Vermin Clark. Greetings from Iceland. Are you in Trinidad or Tobago? Oh, I missed that. Fire tornado. Okay, cool. 99 Nations, welcome. I didn't mention you earlier. Let's see, did I miss anyone else in here? If I have missed you, I do apologize. I can't always be looking at the chat 100% of the time, and it's a little bit tough. Truth above all, welcome. Who else is in here? How awesome is that twister? I love that she's able to create her own little weather system, and that is very true. It definitely is interesting to see, and the energy that it actually takes to do that is very, very fascinating, because typically to get a twister you need 3 directions of wind. You need a hot source, you need a cold source, and you need basically from 2 different directions, and then just the 3rd general wind that can be whatever to help feed it. And to see how high these things actually raised is super, super interesting for that. Volcanoes. Volcano. Yeah, that'd be cool. True, you'd miss most of the action, yeah. Okay, I had a terrible fire at work today. A big wheel loader spontaneously caught fire. It was destroyed, but the firemen did a good job. Geez, Freeman, terrible fire at work. I hope you weren't too close to that big wheel loader going up. Those things can burn like crazy, especially once that rubber gets burning. Hope nobody got hurt. That's the main thing. So anyway, okay, so our main is not going, but let's see if this now increases here. So this is what I'm waiting for. Let's see if we can maybe see it on the front view a little bit better. Yeah, it's still a little fuzzy because we're looking across, and that's why the picture is lower quality, guys. It's because the looking across the plane of the heat is what is causing the issue. I got a phone ringing here, so give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Well, it sounded like somebody was trying to take a survey, and it's one of those automated things. I'm not interested in surveys, thank you. Dr. Fox, is there a closer view? No, unfortunately not. The feeds that we have right now are just the three, two from ruv.is and the one from mbl.is. And the fourth camera or close camera that was there used to be behind our big monster on the hill on the back side. But what happened was the lava is the camera's dock. Is that cam on 360 or 360p? I was looking at that, trying to see if they had better quality. Oh, let's try that. See if that's any better. They did change it. Sometimes it changes by itself, but that's still not any better. I don't know. It's like even the feed when I look at it, it looks doesn't look that great, Thomas. I think the problem is they're looking over that hot lava field, because I noticed down in the front everything is in focus, and I think it's partially out of focus and partially looking over the heat. So I really would like to tweak the focus on it, but it's not my camera, so I can't do that. But it is erupting, so it does look pretty cool. I just wish it was a better quality picture. And I do agree with you guys that it is a little on the fuzzy side. So when you compare the two here, yeah, they do need another camera. You know, and like on the right side here now, I can understand if that looks a little pixelated because I had to bring it in digitally a little bit. But the left side should be, that's not. That's the same as what the feed is. So that's the problem, unfortunately. It's just a regular cut size there. So Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? It's not a lot of news really. New vent, maybe fiber optic cable experiment worked. That's about it. Yeah, it's quieter today. A little bit more space in between the eruption times. Somewhere around 7 to 8 minutes between shots. So it is a little bit little different, but if we do get that new vent happening, or it's right here in case you missed it. If we look at the other screen, full screen, we can where the arrow is pointed there. So now that Ragnar is backed off a little bit, you can see that one is starting to grow a little bit more again. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens to this guy. And it is 2:17 in the morning, so in Iceland we'll see how it goes. Status quo, sometimes it just ain't your fault, Doc. We just blame you for the fun of it. Of course you do. Of course you do. Why, thank you, status quo. That's the way we roll. Yeah. Gotta throw somebody under the bus, right? Oh, man. Those lava wheels hurt. Tired here, time for bed. Good night, good morning, good day to all. Love the chat. BMC, glad you popped in and had a look. And just remember, we stream daily, or we try to. And we will see what happens tomorrow. So if you want to pop back, I'm all eyes on this thing, and I want to see if that is in fact a new vent, right? So we'll see what happens, and we'll see you tomorrow if we can. Let's see, write this beautiful vent here with my lovely mouse. All right, RLC said, I'm breaking my head on this. This is the source of all that water vapor. All areas smoking up today. Had extensive lava coverage on top for weeks. So where's it coming from? Yeah, it's got to be coming up from down under. And it looks like it's reforming its twister, guys. It really does. You can start to see it swirl. So very, very interesting. Did you see the drone video which looked straight down into the cone during a calm phase? No, I didn't, Solar Wizzo. Let's see, lots of stuff being thrown in here. It's hard to keep up. It looks steamy to me. Has it had any eruptive behavior? Well, basically, when it seems to be more steamy and more active when Ragnar is not doing anything. So, like right now, we see it off-gassing quite a bit more. And if we look at the other view here from this angle, it looks like it's doing a lot more of its thing. So right in here. So this is what we're looking at, this end, and that's what's causing the twister. This here may be just a junction of flow between what's coming out of Ragnar and what's coming out of this new hole. So we could have a flow coming this way as well as it into this area. So this may be just a hot spot from flow, but from this lava just building up in there. But the new one to watch is this thing here, and again, it's starting to form a twister like scenario. So it's hard to say. We will definitely keep an eye on it, and I think by tomorrow we should be able to tell if it's actually building up a cone. To me it looks like it's erupting. It might just be me, right? Looks like it's escaping gas that is causing a divergent column from its ambient surroundings. Well, we'll see what it's gonna do. It's also possible that because of the amount of lava laying there, that it's heated the ground up enough to soften the ground some. And if we did have a nice path in there, it could be from porous rocks underneath. There's lots of water underground. Yeah, that's exactly it. That could be exactly what we're looking at. I'm watching in high def feed. The bulge is actually fountaining. There's a source feeding it. It's not just an accumulation of water under the crust. Okay, so there's something feeding it, and we definitely have something going on. Let me clear that off, and we'll go back to where is it? Onto this side here. And if that is in fact, something new, okay, now we're watching it as the eruption happens. You can see Ragnar Rock there is starting to increase, and it almost looks like this little thing is starting to decrease. but I don't know yet. Well, we're going to have to see what it's doing. It really is a matter of time, but I'd like to think that we're going to have a new volcano there. So, Kenneth Gray, welcome. I think it's might be a monogenic volcano, field group of volcanoes. I guess you're not a volcanologist. You would probably need to Google that. Monogenic volcano field. No, that's we understand what you're referring to. And yes, well, the original fissure is 7 to 8 kilometers long anyway, and this could be a crack or a ridge line going into that area that's finally heated up enough and softened enough that we're now getting some activity through it. So there could be a lot of things, and it's in line with the other vents on that fissure. Okay. I'm getting carried away. we just agree it's not just burning mosses. No, it's not. I wouldn't think it's moss. That would have been burned off a long time ago, Rob. And by the fact that it's heaped up, lava isn't going to flow uphill unless it has some pressure behind it, right? And as we noticed earlier, that when we look from the other side, it is we see the lava pond out in front of everything here. So around this stuff here, to me that is a lava pond, but we're seeing some elevation happening on this thing. So it is definitely upheaving, and it has definitely got something going on. So like I said, something's changed in the plumbing. So it is cool and interesting to see. And we'll throw it on that one for right now so we can kind of watch the differences. Okay, so I'm going to have to see if I can maybe get a better source here to see if this is not set so low. I wish they had like 4K coming in. That would be so much nicer. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break though, guys. We're well over my 2-hour limit. We're at 3.5 hours streaming time already. Oh my God, this is a long time. I will keep going though for a little while. We might wrap it up at 4 hours though. And I'm surprised Rob is still awake. Rob, what time is it over there now? It's got to be like 2:30. No, what is it? 2:40? 2:30, something like that. 2:30 or 3:30 in the morning. I'm surprised you're still awake. Cooksters Littlefield, welcome, and hi there. Okay, Arizona. Okay, just need some lava. Okay, lava koi. Someone threw a packet of yeast in there. It's just steam. No, I don't think it's just steam. I think there might be more to it. The new vent needs a name? Oh my God, you guys, here we go. It's the naming opportunity. Thank you for staying there, DrFox2000. Well, you're welcome, Mark, and thanks for joining us. 3:30 UK time now. There, I was right. 330. Okay. We're running a 4K at 4 different feeds on rotation. Yeah, where's he getting this 4K feeds from, though? You know, that's kind of what makes me wonder. Because I mean, if the camera's out of focus, it doesn't matter how good how if you got 4K out of focus or 1080p out of focus. I wish they had better feeds here. Really, I do wish they had sharper feeds, definitely. And the ones I'm seeing, you know, like they're saying it's 1080 at 60p or 60, 1080p at 60 frames. Yet it doesn't look as good as it could, right? So always hard. Direct from broadcaster. Okay, yeah, that's because I'm getting them ruv.is is from their sites. mbl.is is directly from mbl. So that's the difference between the two here. One is reworked, the other one is actually the real McCoy kind of thing. Let's see what else we got. Andrea King, yep, 3:30. So I'm tired. Can't wait to see what happens or to wake up. Good night to you, Dr. Fox. Okay, Andrea King, you have a good night. Get some sleep, and we will see you tomorrow. Kenneth Gray, oh my God, our planet's insides are squirting out. Yes, they do that from time to time, Ken. Nothing to worry about, unless they come out a really, really large amount. So we gotta take it slow and easy. Who else is taking off? Steve Ward, you have a good night. If anyone wants to see a short clip of my wheel loader burning, go, okay, spontaneous fire. Whose video is that, Freeman? Is that yours or somebody else's? Let's see, where is it? Okay, very cool. Let's see if we can find that real quick, Freeman. And okay, I'm gonna just watch it real quick here and see. No, that's when the fire department was already there to put it out. Oh, no flames or nothing. Nobody got hurt. Nobody lost a limb. Darn. Okay. Let's see. Freeman, you okay with me throwing that on there? Well, I gotta be outside Costco when they open, so I'm heading off to bed. Thomas, have yourself a very good night, and you take care. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. And enjoy your shopping. Costco is everywhere. They have them here, so I never go there though because I'm a single guy. I don't need, a 20 pack of paper towels or whatever. Just check my Dahlia camera. Flow is still running smooth down there, so no lava congesting can be blamed on pooling we're seeing at the top of the hill tonight. Okay. That's very interesting, Rob. So that means there has to be another source. Because why would we get a pool over there like that? So, yeah. Good night, Thomas. Or go the knock. Go the note. Go the note. Go the nut, Thomas. Hopefully I said that right. Good night, Thomas. That works too. Anyway, everything is really cool. I'm gonna run for another 24 minutes here before I give up for the night, because I do still have some things to do, and my money is already left for the night. So you got, oh, I got it. Close enough. Thanks, Trojan Pony and Thomas. Okay, so in my mind, because of 99 Nation, called The Rock. Okay, the Doc's gonna party. No, the Doc's not gonna party. The Doc has to. The Doc can't party. I wish the Doc could have a beer, but the Doc can't. Two Bear and the Doc is in the hospital getting his stomach pumped, talking to the other docs. So we got to be good. What is Iceland for sister? That would be the best name, I think. I don't know what it is. We'll have to ask the Icelandic people. Trojan Pony, what does how do you say sister in Iceland, or Icelandic? Sorry, I think that might work. Kunkel is smacking the beer. You can have them both, but cheers. Just making fun. Yeah, you're just teasing me, Maria. I'd like to have a beer, but I can't. Huh. Or anything else with alcohol in it, for that matter. So, sister. Sister? Sister? Like sister. Sister. Okay. So we'll call the new one Sister. Hey, I'm not the one who made up that name. Who was it that said that? Okay. All right, Kunkel, you got them both, but like I said, cheers to you. Okay. But I am gonna take a little break here again, so don't panic, guys. Sister tier. Let's not make it too complicated. Sister Hell with a single L. So we stay with the legends. Okay, back in about 5 minutes, guys. Don't go away. And if you, oh, hey, I got likes are right at 200. But, if we can make those go up a little bit more, would be cool too, though. If you haven't hit the like button yet and you like the content, by all means, do hit it. And if you haven't subscribed yet, turn that red button to that gray color if you want to see some more of this content. And we will be streaming again tomorrow, hopefully from 12 noon till 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is 1800 Iceland time to about 2200 Iceland time. So that's kind of the idea, and we will see what happens. Anyway, I'm going to take that break, and then we'll come back for the last 20 minutes or so, and then wrap it up. So we're all good. Keep an eye on the sprouting material coming out of there. Vent number, I guess that'd be vent system number 6, 7. I don't know. One, two, yeah, that'd be 6 in there, wouldn't it? Well, we'll see what happens with that. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, guys and girls, I got the microphone back on, and we'll do our last 15 minutes or so here, and that'll be a 4-hour stream for tonight, and that will be enough. Do appreciate each and every one of you coming in, and even our some of our latecomers like KC. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Marbecco, cheese is Jarlsberg. Methinks, yeah, possibly. Nigel Wadworth has been at the site of devices since 1800s. It's under a different name / brewery. Interesting. Okay. Around the time of the highwayman. Okay, cool. Didn't know so many of you knew about the Carlsbergs. Yeah, well, we have that stuff over here too, Maria. All over the place. It's worldwide. I thought I'm an old fart perfectly suited for arguing with fossils. Status quo. That the best part is they don't talk back. Oh, fun. Actually, I was watching some guys popping some sandstone apart from Wyoming, and they were finding some beautiful fish in there, and I thought, man, that looked really cool. And that's something else that I really enjoy, is looking at some of the fossils that were out there. And as a child, of course, in Germany, I used to be down at the creek or river picking out the fossils, and I had one heck of a collection. And unfortunately, parents didn't want me to take all my rocks with me from Germany, so when we moved to Canada, which was really kind of poor, but it is what it is. Cindy A, welcome. Glad you could make it as well. And let's see, who else? Frank McLeod. I used to find fossils, fish in my backyard as a kid in Southern California. Yeah, all the good stuff is all gone, Frank. And yeah, even nowadays, it's if you find something somewhere, then you kind of don't want to say anything and keep it a secret. Where in Germany did you live? I am from between Lübeck and Hamburg. Hamburg. Do you know where Bad Oldesloe is? If you know where Bad Oldesloe is, I'm about 4 kilometers to the east of that. Just actually maybe 5-6 kilometers. Roughly, by road it's about 6. Okay. So a little place called Schulenburg, or as they would say in English, Schulenburg. Schulenburg is where I come from, and that's where I was born, and it's a long time ago. But yep, that's the place. So Schulenburg, yep. Yeah, so yeah, I've been here since what is it, 50, coming on 51 years this year. So yeah, it kind of tells you my age. If I've already been here 51 years. Oh man. So go fishing in the McLeod River, Frank. We have a McLeod River up here. Actually, if you go on the McLeod River up here, It's got some gold in it, and that's more worthy than fishing. Okay, cool. So let's see, Casey. No new vent, just lava. Well, we don't know if that's going to be a new vent, Judy. It is suspect. Okay, and when we say it's suspect, it's this thing right here, and we're not sure what it's doing, but as you can see, we have a little bit of a hill built up here, and well, I kind of exaggerated that, whatever, but it definitely has a little sprout, and when you're looking at that, so it possibly could be a vent, and we don't know yet. We're going to be gracious and quiet and wait till things develop, but we do have swirling stuff coming up, so a lot of steam, a lot of material going up, and it's questionable as to what it could be. So very, very interesting. OC, do you feel more Canadian or Deutsch? Ich bin immer noch ein Deutscher, aber ich bin zu lange hier in Kanada. Still live, okay, live, thought to be offline by now. What time is it there? Here, for me, it is just about 9 p.m. 10 more minutes, and it's 9 p.m. And I've been streaming now for 3 hours and 52 minutes. So I am going to wrap it up in at the 4-hour mark, guys, because I do need to do the other things yet that come with living, and that is go feed oneself and things like that, right? Groundwater gets below boiling and drives up hot gases coming to the surface. Wizzo, we'll see. We'll see what happens, because that hot lava has been sitting on top of that area for a while already, and you know, if it's heating up something underground, it should have heated it up a few weeks back already, because it's been covered in you know 5-10 meters of hot lava for the longest time. So you know, you'd think all the get a fillet of fish, it's Friday night, you deserve it. Take a walk on the wild side. I don't want to get arrested. It's okay. Oh man. Bismarck and custard. Oh, if you get a decent Bismarck from Germany, Berliner is what I want. A Berliner. And they just don't taste the same here in Canada. That's for sure. 10:51 p.m. North Carolina. So yeah, you're 2 hours difference from me here, Eric. I'm 2 hours earlier, so I'm coming up on 9 o'clock, whereas you're coming up on 11. Very good though, and I have enjoyed watching this, and it's very interesting, you know, that we possibly will get something new happening there. And you know, from this other angle, we can see it definitely looks like it is off-gassing quite a bit, and that's this thing that we're looking at, guys. So and we think that this is an outflow perhaps from there, as well as what's coming in from the other side and continuing down the hill into Maridalia and the northeast valley there. So, getting lighter again. Yeah, it is. Daylights are coming. Daylights are coming. And it is. It's 3 o'clock. Sun's going to be up in a few minutes. They get up and we go to bed. Very cool, though. I don't think we got past 61 today. Ours wasn't that very warm either today, so... Hey, why'd my stream go off? My feed is not turning off. Why'd that go off? Weird. YouTube. You're welcome, Mark. Yeah, we do enjoy doing this kind of thing. So anyway, I'll run through the times and dates and stuff and what we're doing here as far as the future. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow from 12 noon till 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. If you're in Eastern Daylight Time, that is from 2 p.m. till 6 p.m. And if you're in Iceland, that is from 6 p.m. till 10 p.m. or 1800 to 2200. So hopefully that will explain that to you. That's when we're going to be on tomorrow. And it will be a 4-hour stream. Like today it was 4 hours, but was only supposed to be 2. And where's that Kim Raudenbush? Just want to bug him a little bit. Anyway, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you that has popped in tonight. Also, really do appreciate the super chatters. That was very kind of you guys to throw a few bits in there. Always helps to pay for the internet or something like that. And we love doing this. And yeah, thank you very much to Arizona Snowman for being a gracious mod host here and doing a good job. And also just want to say in general, thank you all. And if you haven't hit that like button yet, by all means do give it a quick shot there. Also, if you want to see more of that content tomorrow and haven't subscribed yet, you might want to do that as well. Hit the subscribe button, and we'll see what we can do. And hopefully I'll see all of you tomorrow at the new tomorrow's stream, which will be day 64, and we will go from there. So I am going to say thank you again and a very good night, and you all take care. Guten Nacht. How do they say it in Icelandic? Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht. Anyway, good night everyone, and thanks again.